Hello? Hello? It's me, the bean. Hello? Oh, what terrible weather in Ishgard today. It's all very, very dark. I much prefer it when it's all sunny and the skies are clear and stuff. But we can't always have that. I hope everyone had a lovely Easter, or is having a lovely Easter.
Boing, boing.
Oh my goodness! Katana-chan, thank you! I only just started! Good morning! Hi, how was your stream? Thank you for the follow, Spooky Jesus! Oh my goodness! He has risen! Good morning! What were you doing? I've already just started, like just now. Spooky Jesus! I hope you had a lovely stream. We're about to start some Heavensward MSQ. As a Dark Knight. Because that's all I did last stream, level up Dark Knight. You gotta run, it's been 10 hours! Good. Oh. 10 hours, that's such a long time. Please get some rest. But yes, also spoilers. You don't want to see spoilers here. If you are still in Rome Reborn, aren't you, friend? Have a lovely rest. Best class. Yes, I also picked up Astrologian. And leveled it to 50 because I'm weak. And I really like Astrologian. It's my main healer, so I kind of had to go and get it. So I've got 2 to play with, and I've got Bard as well, and they're the 3 that we're going to be playing around with. Look, Katana, you have the next 5 seconds to leave because we're entering MSQ now. Also, my HUD layout got all messed up over the weekend, so if things look a little bit different. That's why. But it should all be in the same position. Well, I guess we'll have to find out when we hit a dungeon. We're doing MSQ now. Alright, who have we got? Ah, yes. So the story splits into 2 now. And we had a little poll to decide if we were going to speak to Emanuele or Artuarel. You will love it, you need to go to bed. Okay. Thank you for the luck. But have a good sleep, Spooky Jesus. And happy Easter to you. I've got some Easter chocolate here to nibble on. I've got, what is it? It's M&M's. M&M bunny. I like M&M's, but I've also got some other stuff in the other room, but if I have everything in front of me, then I'll just eat it all in one go, so I need to taste myself. But yeah, the poll said that we need to speak to Emanuele first, but we'll come back to Artuarel later. Onwards and upwards. Shall we be off then, old girl? Old girl! Oh dear, I forgot he calls everyone old. Ah, but where are my manners? Emanuele de Forton, second son of Count Edmond de Forton. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born the second son in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, and so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artwarel. Ambitious, I grant you. But then, I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Heinart. And they have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would that be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We will need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. You're not going to introduce me to Onawa? Okay. It's fine. I was going to say something quite profound, but I've forgotten now. Is it that I don't like a Manolane? I don't like a Manolane. I like Artwarel, but I don't like a Manolane. Oh yes, about Horschiffon. So, Horschiffon is the middle child, but he is the bastard son. So that's why Manolane says that he's the second son, even though he's the youngest. Oh, he put on his gear. It's got his shield on and everything. Ah, my lord. There's still the matter of the bill. What bill? Everything has been taken care of, old girl. Simply tell that attendant when you're ready to board, and away we will go. Oh, did he not pay for the... Did he not pay? I think Onawa's really funny, though. Do you know he writes a book? Later on. Becomes an author. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship is bound for Camp Cloudtop. Clamp Cloudtop. That sounds good. Camp Cloudtop, and we'll be leaving shortly. Let's go. Oh, it's the nice nighttime music. Oh yes, finally! It can be nighttime and the music plays. It's not just silence.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Uh-oh.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
My Windows key was broken, but it's okay now. Hello, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Good morning. Okay. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Carthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it's positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain the strong silent persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniat. Laniat. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. I'm doing MSQ, yes. Beginning of Heavensward. I did start Heavensward last stream, but then I went and leveled a Dark Knight to 50. Oh, I can't fly! Okay. I don't need to repair. We're fine. How do I get down? Oh, the stairs. Okay. You just finished up to 6.0. Ah! Did you enjoy it? Did you cry? We don't have spoilers here. But you can be vague, because I have finished. I am up to date with the MSQ. This is a replay for me. So if you're vague, I'll know what you're talking about. But don't use like characters' names and duties and stuff. Meow! Kitty cats! Oh yeah, the battle music changed as well. Oh, my dog's really slow. Ugh. I need to get ether currents, don't I? And do side quests if I want to fly. I think that sounds like an off-stream project. And get someone to fly me around to get the ether current. I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know. I am picking up what you're putting down. Laniite. We just call her Lani. Let's call her Lani. Mistress Bean, welcome. I am Sir Lani de Hyanat, commander of the forces here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you, and I'm in your debt. You see, I'm not in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the world of the false inquisitor. I was just thinking, is this Francel's sister? And she answered the question. This is Francel's sister. She's got amazing makeup. She's so pretty. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I don't know what I have done to deserve such a double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to see you as always, my lady Lani. You've got an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Oh, I forgot about this. Lord and Madeleine, if it isn't too much to ask, I would be grateful if you allowed me to finish speaking with Mistress Bean. What data center do I play on? I'm on Light Data Center. That's the EU one. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide an early warning of impeding Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles make it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us... Oh, thank you for following me. It also makes us an easy target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest, most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show you a thing or two. Oh, he's gross. I fear much more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Bean. I love how she looked away before he'd even finished blowing her the kiss. Oh, Madeline. Oh, I want to see what Anwar says. My lord, pray don't do anything rash. Ah, my lovely Lady Lanny, I shall win your heart yet. I think she's more into me, bro. Oh, actual gear. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm only doing tank at the moment, so I'll take the tank stuff. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste the valuable time in ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Manolin from shirking his duty. A request from Lady Lanny? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she thinks she must see me standing here but a few yards away. Oh, never mind. What is it? You need to watch for the outflyers. A mission? Yes, yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Oh, Mistress Bean, I do not believe I have been properly introduced. No, you haven't, darling. Please, go right ahead. My name is Onua, and I served at the pleasure of Lord of Manolin. Lady Lanny would have me accompany Lord of Manolin on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. I love that Manolin is so useless, he has to have a kid, like, look after him. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel so obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, or at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled than most. I suspect you have to humour your fair share of difficult men before. Oh, you've got no idea. Hey, leveled up. Right, is this way better than what I have? Oh, yeah, that is far better. What else do I have? Are these like doubles? No. Oh, we can't have this. We can't have this. Much better. Right. Now that Manolin is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as the struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Okay. Marielle. Is she up here? In the treehouse? Oh, this is not a good look. I regret dyeing these pants now. Oh, well. Mistress Bean, I presume. Lady Lanny told me that you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not like Ixal, unless Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Mother? Yeah, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. They're big boys. Big boys. I remember when I first got to this zone the first time, it reminded me of like when you go in a new, when you start playing a new Pokemon game and you see all of like the new Pokemon, because I'd never seen a Jellycat before. And I'd certainly never seen a Vanu before. And I was like, wow, new Pokemon. But I got very excited by the Jellycats. They're really cute. Oh god, I've pulled all the dodos as well. Great. Where's my bird? Come on, Snurt, help me out here. Oh, I am being Ukrainian. Someone has come to my aid. Widdly Wee! Hello Widdly Wee, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Was it you? Was it you? You're a sage, aren't you? Yeah. Thank you, little sage. Little bun. Bun's looking out for other buns. Love to see it. Hello, Widdly Wee. Ah! Cats. See, the problem with like playing as a tank is the DPS is pretty slow. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too. It's Easter still, right? Happy Easter. It's good. I just started and I'm just doing a little bit of Heavensward story. To be careful. There's not really much like spoiler stuff going on right now. There's nothing that important. I just need to go kill some birdies. However, I'm getting attacked from every angle by Jellycats. And Paisas. I think? No Vanu. Okay. It's okay, I appreciate the sentiment, but if I was that worried about spoilers, you wouldn't be able to watch anyone's stream. That is true. But nothing, like, if something very important is gonna happen, I'll tell you I'll be like, hey, maybe you should avert your eyes. But for now, it's pretty safe. We're just exploring the new zone with all the new little animals. I really don't like Paisa. I hate how they bounce and I hate their weird arms and no, I don't like them. Vanu are funny though. I like them. I feel like I should get a Jellycat minion or something to fit the mood. I'm not sure who I've got out at the moment, minion-wise. Oh! It's my little axolotl. He's so small you can barely see him. Heiki, thank you for following! Is this my first playthrough ever? It says starting Heavensward, but I thought you were the queen of knowing everything. This is, I mean like starting like the story of Heavensward, because this is like one of the first quests. But I I have indeed finished all of the MSQ. But yeah, look how tiny my little axolotl is. It's so small. I should probably change it to replaying MSQ, because I think a lot of people come in asking if it's my first playthrough and stuff. I need to do like a little MSQ thing like you've got, Widley. Starting Heavensward, hope you enjoy that story. Oh, it's very near and dear to my heart. Maybe I should. It's kind of New Game Plus. I'm on a brand new character. What if you added new game? What if I did do that? Hold on a second. I need to figure out how to do that. Stream information, right? Hold on. If we put replaying MSQ and then I put another bunny and then add I have a lot of tags, that's the only problem. Okay. New game plus. No? New game plus. I can only have 10 tags. Oh, I need to get rid of one. I don't know which. Why do I have English twice? I have English and then English with a funny accent on one of the letters. I said new game plus. There we go. That hopefully updated it. It looks like it did. Funny accents because you're a fancy bunny. I speak French, right? But in French they don't use that. Oh, that was spooky. But in French we don't use that accent on the I. Why did I get off my dog? No. Fuck. Run for your life, Snut. But yeah, like we don't really use accents like that in English, and I don't think we use an accent like that in French either. So I'm not sure what that meant. Oh. But then again, I don't really mind people coming in and asking if I'm replaying it or if it's if I'm new or something. I don't mind people asking questions, it's cool. But I'm definitely more familiar with the characters now this time around, so I'm getting a lot more appreciation for the story. For fuck's sake, these cats! They're everywhere! Oh, 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 oh! Okay. I have to be mindful about that question. I come in everywhere and ask all the questions. Totally me. No, I like being asked questions because then it keeps me talking. Because otherwise I'm like trying to talk to myself and like come up with like nonsense to fill in the silence. But then that's not like a difficult thing for me. I talk a lot. So it's fine. Actually, newish. You started in February and you post Stormblood. Ooh. I hope you're enjoying it. That means you met my beautiful wife. Sonia Red Panda, thank you for following. Hi. Oh, I saw you from Twitter. You're the person who had Melody on their picture. Actually, you just tweeted me. I just thought. Oh, she was talking. Dear me. Yes, it's you. Hi. See, I'm just a pink bunny. I live my life as my Melody. Right. What did Marielle say? Finished with the patrol? Anything to report? Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Yeah. I'll take the healer stuff, because I kind of need that. Relate to your problem. That's why you have the MSQ command, because you did play the game 2 years ago, but for a brief stint. So some things you remember and some you do not. See, I've recently finished, like, caught up with the MSQ. I want to say I finished Endwalker it was around Christmas. And then I'm completely up to date in the story and everything. But thing is, here's the thing. It's my story time now. I've got a really nice voice, thank you. A lot of people say that, but I'm just vibing. Good morning, Sunfish. Did I get my Mandeville weapon? Yes, I did. I have many Mandeville weapons. But yeah, here's my story time. So like since Shadowbringers, reaching Shadowbringers, I've been playing the MSQ with my girlfriend. And oh, my voice is amazing, thank you. Yeah, it's just story time because Widley Wee was doing story time yesterday, but I don't have a story time. What's it? I don't have a story time overlay, so you just get zoomed in jelly. But basically, since starting Shadowbringers, I've been doing the MSQ with my girlfriend because they started playing Final Fantasy before I did. By the time I started, they were in Heavensward. They've been playing for like 3 months before me, and I take my sweet time. It took me a very, very long time to work through the MSQ because like it took me over a year of playing to do all of the MSQ because I took my time. But I was doing all of the side content and all of the jobs and everything, and just taking my sweet time. But like I wanted to make a character for streaming because at the moment Final Fantasy is the only game I have on my computer, or at least when I started streaming it was. My friend has kindly let me have access to their Steam library now, but that's a follower goal. So once we reach 300 followers, then I will start doing other games. But at the moment it's just Final Fantasy. But I wanted to make a character for the stream that matches my PNG tuber avatar, for the sole purpose of replaying the MSQ for stream. But then like what I didn't realize was that it would hit really different with like the knowledge of what happens in the other expansions. And I'm picking up a lot of things, a lot of hints and foreshadowing and stuff that I didn't even notice the first time. What's my favorite expansion? Shadowbringers. Endwalker's amazing, but Shadowbringers was just better. Before the games, for legal reasons, that was a joke. No, there's like, see, I want to mostly focus on JRPGs because I'm a big weeb, and there's some JRPGs that I've never played, and the top of the list is Nier Automata, and I really, really want to play it. So 300 followers, we play Nier Automata. Final Fantasy Suit. Shadowbringers is the best. But my favourite character is from Endwalker. Well, no. Introduced in Shadowbringers, but you actually hang out with them in Endwalker. So, yeah. Nier Automata is amazing. I've heard so much about it, but, like, the thing is, I'm kind of poor. Not necessarily poor, but, like, it took me a very long time to get a PS4. And then I was only able to like get games that were on sale. And Nier Automata was like never on sale whenever I wanted to get it. And then I moved to PC gaming, and then that meant I would have to like rebuy lots of stuff, and I don't have a capture card to like play stuff from my PlayStation. Because I've got Persona 5 Royal as well, and I do want to play that for stream. Because I haven't like finished that. I can't remember how far I got, but it wasn't very far in Royal. But I would replay like the first like 10 hours or so just for stream because I really like Persona 5. Because I don't know like what they changed in the original story in Royal. But yeah, console games are expensive. I'll probably get a PS5 in like 10 years. There's no hope for me playing Final Fantasy 16, let's put it that way. We haven't bought a full price game in years. Yeah, I've been playing MMOs for the past few years, like since 2020, because like the monthly subscription thing kind of works out for me. And fortunately I was gifted this. They added a lot of stuff from P5 and P5 Royal. Wait, 16 is PS5 only? I would assume it's PS5. Whoa! It's my good friend Gargoyle Face! Hi! Thank you for the sub! There goes my dream of playing 16. I'm pretty sure it would be on PS5 only. Baba Booey, how's it going? It's going good. We're having a little chat. I cannot imagine them putting Final Fantasy 16 on PC when it took them like years to put Final Fantasy 15 on PC. That's another thing I can play on stream. 15, I've got that. But I got that for like 15 quid off eBay. You love my little VTuber thing? Thank you. My little bun. Ben made it for me. Right, we should probably do more story, but by all means, ask questions. Ask all the questions in the world. This moved. There we go. Oh, good morning, Ghost. Hello. It's time to dunk on a Manolane. Accepting your accepting or expecting? That's accepting. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp is the Wanted Protector. It is a perpetual state of needing. It is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even where the Holy See were to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Bean, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirits. Psych them up, you might say. Okay. We're doing college work, so you're going to be here, but at the same time not. Work and luck, dude. Just have me on in the background. I don't think I'm that distracting. Hee hee. Hey, it's just good vibes. You do your college work. The aggro. Fucking aggroing everything. But yeah, I've outrun it. Okay. Right. You need psyching. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. I think not. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist. I will make an effort to be more alert. But I fail to see your point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Ah. But what if the dragons come here? What then? Oh. Psych. Ooh. You're gonna lurk for a bit. You need some food seeds. Get some nice yummy food seeds. And make sure you will have some yummy treats and drinkies as well. That reminded me to have a drinky too. Oh, there's more sound effects to the Xenos noise now. Because I, ages ago, I edited some, and then I forgot to upload them, so... now the Xenos button has more horny noises, so you can play around with that. Let's see if I can get a good one.
For the rush of blood.
That's not a new one.
For the time between the seconds. Come!
That's not a new one. What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. God, chill out. I didn't do anything. He's over there. Wait, it's a Manolane? It's a Manolane. He's having a nap. Oh, he's such a loser. Honestly. As you wish, my lord. Should I spy an outflyer? I shall alert you immediately. Oh my god, he's just bobbed his work off to Ottawa. Hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No. Well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the psych. Whew. It's an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet you still tempt me with the promise of excitement. This won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lanny will give me a grand mission that benefits my station. Bro, you're just gonna fall asleep. Oh, also I made the channel points thing a bean. It is a bean drawn by me. I drew the bean, and then everyone has a bean on the Discord as well. And the Discord. There you go. You all get beans by your cute names because Xander decided to boost it for me, and I'm very grateful to him for his endless donations to my little Twitch. Okay, Marielle. Ugh. My thanks, Mistress Bean. I can already see a change in our sentry's behaviour. I beg your pardon, Lord of Manolane said that? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lanny will do her utmost to oblige him. Take tank. Oh, got another one. The Marielle fears everything. If Lord of Manolane is going to demand more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lanny will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. It's no use avoiding the inevitable.
You will come.
Yay, a new one! Hi, baby. Coming in to give a smooch and then pass out. You go get some sleepies. I'll come join you in the sleepies later. I think I'm gonna have a big nap after stream. A big nap. I didn't get much sleep. I fell asleep at like 3 AM. Watching YouTube videos, and then Mimi came in at 7 and coughed up a nice big hairball on the carpet. Mwah! Thank you for the new Xenos noise. I appreciate it. Mistress Bean, Lord of Manolane has just informed me that a mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more damaging then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Yeah. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Clamp Clown Top. As there are no underground sources that we can tap into with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal that we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These crystals can be found in Vorsiran to the east of here. I would have you and a manlane bring one back to us. You may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement, of course. That all pales in comparisons to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Come on then, you. Lady Lanny told you to tell me my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. No, really. Anyway, what is it? Vital mission. Ah, finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. I have a query. I wonder if I can answer it myself. Actually, no, I will not answer it myself. I will go looking for the answer. There we go. Chat commands. I needed a list of chat commands, and I have it now. Is there a way to play an ad with a chat command? Like, /ad? Or do I have to manually do it? Because if I do it, I'm gonna forget every time I do it. Oh, the sunset's really pretty. Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember what the first dungeon is of Heavensward. I don't think we get any dungeon before we finish up with the Manlane and Artwaro. Speak of the devil, there he is! And another cat's attacking me! No! No! Manlane default. So this is for the Vorsiran of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some work. I know. Why don't you and I make this a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Onawa shall be the judge of it. Shall be the judge on size and purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let's begin at once. Well, at least he's excited. Onawa's just gonna stay here. I wish he would have at least stayed within sight. Yeah, Onawa's not moving. Why would he? Get on the dog. We need to find a spring crystal. Oh. Here's one. This crystal does not appear to exhibit any properties described by Lady Lenny. Perhaps you should inspect another. Okay. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit... I want a good one. Is this a good one? Nope. The bad one. Is this a good one? No. Heavensward night themes are so pretty. I'm a big sucker for piano arrangements of any kind. So when they reuse the main leitmotifs and put it in a piano version, I eat it up. I've always loved the piano. I've been meaning to pick it up again. I have an electric keyboard stored away somewhere, but I think I lost the aux cord. And I don't really have the space to play it. Oh, that was the right crystal. Okay. What chocobo barding am I using? This is the blissful barding. I picked it because it's got pink on it. You can get it off the market board. Yeah, I used to teach myself how to play things on the keyboard, on the piano. When I was a little bean. When I was a baby bean. And I do have an electric keyboard stored away somewhere. Ooh. And I'm meaning to like pick it up again. Squonk! He's called Squonk! Ah, Mistress Bean! Have you brought your entry for the contest? There you go. It feels wet. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like a pump? Fascinating. Yeah, like a dehumidifier or something. My love! My love. My beloved. Lord Madeleine has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance to see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering so far into such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask you to assist me in looking for him, Mistress Bean. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Split up? Split up. Research the southeastern area of Orsaran as quickly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Oh great, he got lost. The fact that, like, it's a question mark makes me feel like this is an important quest. And also the fact that Horshaphon was on the picture. Is it just a half an hour scene of me kissing him on the cheek? Is that going to be like a cutscene warning? You will be kissing Horshaphon for the next half an hour. Please sit back and enjoy. Give him a big smooch. Oh. Right. Oh, it's med time. I tried to call the doctor this morning, but it's a bank holiday, so they weren't open. I'm a silly sausage. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of a Madeleine. Good. Perish. Actually, I think there's going to be a duty. If there is a duty, I'm going to have a quick break. We shall soon find out. Oh well, if This person has just vanished, so that seems to me like it's a duty. So I'm just gonna have a quick break. Go. Wait, no, Jelly, don't do that. Do bee's knees instead. Okay, quick snack break, quick drink break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. I didn't got a straw because I've got 2 new energy drinks today. And I'm gonna save one. I'm gonna have one now and save one for another day. We've got Rockstar Energy Juiced Tropical Punch and Tropical Orange and Passion Fruit. And my heart is telling me go for the Tropical Punch one because it's pink. Okay. Oh, I don't think that one was very good. Oh, it smells nice. Ah. It's like lilt, but nice. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, you can run an ad break from OBS. Well, now I know. Oh, Onawa. Sorry, I interrupted you. Mistress Bean, Lord of Manderlane has been taken by the Vanu. They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Okay. I have no choice. Do energy drinks actually energize you, or do you have them for taste? Okay. I believe this is an ADHD thing. Caffeine does not stimulate me. I am stimulated and woken up by things that interest me. But I really like the flavor. And I know that, like, even though it doesn't necessarily wake me up, it's not good to have many. So, I try to, like, limit how many coffees and teas and, like, energy drinks I have. I'll only ever have 1 energy drink a day, if I'm having one. But I usually have them for the taste. Because there's something about, like, the sourness of an energy drink that I really like. Because I really, really like sour things, like sour candies. They kind of, yeah, they just taste like a sour candy. But, like, I could have a cup of coffee at like 9 o'clock at night and I would be able to fall asleep, but not have any caffeine all day and still be, like, fine. It's a weird one. Caffeine, I'm not very sensitive to caffeine at all. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Oh, bless me. Okay. The Vanu have just taken him into that village. Mayhap to present to their chieftain. Uh-oh. Are they gonna sacrifice him? Are they gonna eat him? Are they gonna make him a better character? I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lanny what has happened. Yes. By the time I return with by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Bean, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Manderlane in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive, and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. A trifle? Same, I make coffee at night and my brother looks at me in shock. Yeah! I can have a cup of tea at, like before going to bed and I'm fine. Most of the time I just like caffeinated drinks for, like, the flavor. Because I stopped having, I used to drink a lot of energy drinks when I was younger, and I was told by a doctor to try and avoid having them because they're bad for you. And I know they're bad for you, but I just like them for the taste, and I'm not drinking that many of them. Like, I'll probably only drink, like, 4 energy drinks a week. As a treat, you know? And then even then I'm not downing it. I'm I'm nursing it. I've got it for like the whole day. Because most of the time I crack one of these open and it's not even finished by the time stream's over, so... But that might change when it gets a bit warmer. God, it's ever so dark. I think I can take more. With my shiny pink sword. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of them. Fuck it. Come on. Yep. I suppose, like... Oh, Evangeline! The Lofty! By the Fury! Hold on. You're not going to eat me, are you? That's not... That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Jelly, I'm over here! Netherlings come to free prisoner. Spread word like thunder and cast them into the sea. Those portraits are new. They did not have the portraits before. I like the portraits a lot. They make everyone look really moe. Wait, is Horshaphon gonna get a portrait? Oh my god, I want to see Horshaphon's portrait. We need an all pink job in 7.0. Oh my god, if Geomancer is pink, Geomancer has pink spells, I would die. I've been looking into what Geomancer could be, and like, I'm already thinking, oh, I think this is gonna end up being my main. Like, using a bell as a weapon? Yes, please. That's so cool. Oh, in your own time, Emanlane. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Okay, off you go. Netherlings slink away like guileful gellicats. Rally, warriors of Gundu. Let none escape. You could run a bit faster, Emanlane. In your own time. They really want to kill him. Is there DPS? I think it's going to be a caster. That's what... that's what it's hinting towards. It's going to be like a support caster. If they even add it. Who knows? We need another range DPS because we've only got 3. And we also need a scouting DPS because we've only got ninja as scouting. Horshaphon! 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 We're over here! Horshaphon! Where's he going? Help us arrive, Jelly! Where's Horshaphon? Horshaphon, is that you? Thank the heavens! Get us out of here! Oh, my beloved! Keep Emanlane safe, Jelly. We will hold them off. Horshaphon! Wow, he looks so pretty. My beloved husband. I just have to keep my in-law safe, I suppose. But yeah, going back to Geomancer, there are hints towards it being added because it's been shown in the game a couple of times so far. Where's Madeline gone? Why are you running over there? Come back here. Like, there's a Geomancer in the Astro quests. And in Swallow's Compass, I believe, there's a Geomancer. Oshafon! My beloved.
Reinforcements?
He speaks.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
What? Oh? Oh. That's a big boy. I love Free Willy.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists. A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Lanlin!
We must away.
Has that thing just been in the sky and nobody noticed? Unless they already summoned it. Oh, for God's sake, Emmanuel. No, 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 no.
Damn!
Damn! Hold up.
Bloody typical. We're going in.
Hi, Sid.
Aye, chief.
Hello.
All aboard.
Push fun. Push fun. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, he's so cool. I love my husband. Uh-oh. Whale, 12 o'clock. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. That's a big boy. Dearie me. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need to thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. Twas a blind chance that had brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to clamp Glountop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. It's been days? God, it's been days. Small world, I thought. Just as said, lordling's manservant skittered out into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. Excuse me? And the rest, they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut a short reunion, but we're here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Bye, Sid. I owe you one. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Chiffon. Even after everything he's been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. A reward long in coming. Very well, I admit it. It was a incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made an historic. What was ahistoric? I have made a historic discovery. Even that Lady Lanny will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Also, I didn't see any ether currents on our way. I think that is going to be an off-stream thing. Being ferried around and doing all the blue quests. Okay, avoid cat. Cat avoided. Also, fun fact. I don't know where they are, but the astrological signs that astrologians use, like the ball and the ua and the spear, they are all in the sky. And I was shown them the other day when I did the job quests, but I didn't pay attention. But they are there. And they were retroactively added into the game. Oh, Honor was happy. Right, Helone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? And Madeline done goofed. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent to the white whale of Banu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned from comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanny? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Bean deserves that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Mistress Bean. I like the sound of that. I love being called Mistress Bean. Or like Sergeant Bean. Or Miss Bean. It's me. But of course, Mistress Bean, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horshaphant and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanny. But may our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. I want to punch him in the face. Even Horshaphant's had enough of him. My stupid brother. All's well that ends well, yeah? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. We'll do more than speak, Horshaphant. I'm gonna kiss you. Mwah. Everything else to say? All things considered, Amandalene came through relatively unscathed. More's the pity he might have learned something otherwise. You know, the flying whale reminds me of I don't know if anyone's seen Fantasia 2000, but there's a piece where it's just a bunch of whales flying, and it's beautiful. And I don't know if there's like a whole folklore thing about flying whales, or there's a reason behind like that, like whales flying in the clouds. But that's what Bismarck reminded me of. Hello, Magnus. Hi. Yes, take my love, Horsefon. Take all of my love. Drown in it. Actually, I need to check on Burger Boy and Teeny Tiny Xenos very quickly. Burger Boy. 22k! Thank you, Burger Boy. And what about Teeny Tiny Xenos? 70! Wow! What did you sell? Oh, dark matter. Okay. Thank you, Teeny Tiny Xenos. Okay. I guess we've got to go last vigil, right? Also, my mom is in the middle of making something very exciting. And I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but she's making something. And I'm excited to see how it comes out. It's gonna be real cool. Wait. Speak with Horsefront? Oh! The airship landing, right. That makes sense. That's by the astrologian place. Oh, someone has definitely picked up astrologian. Oh, Chiffon! Ewa. My beloved. Hello. I confess I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind on your face, the warmth of blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole thing indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Manlane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go see if he has recovered from his ordeal? I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine, dear. Right. Oh, these are upgrades? Very much so. And let's put the cute glam back on. That's not the cute glam, that's naked. Oop. There we go. And refresh. I think we'll do the Artwell stuff as Astra, because why the hell not? Let's see. Let me in. He seems fine to me. He's already in his comfy clothes. Oh, it's you, Jelly. God, did he have to strike me so hard? Did your dad smack you? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Yeah. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? You didn't do anything. You just got kidnapped. Perish. Poor Onawa. Onawa needs a raise or something. Wahoo! Right, Astro time with Artwarel. Let's fancy pants. No, we can't have that. Hold on a minute. Can I apply glamour plates here? I can. Okay. Hello, Cap. Good morning. I haven't done any shout-outs. I haven't got any mods here today. Let me... How do you do shout-out? Right. Let's do one for Widdly Wee. There we go. We'll do one for Widdly Wee. And then we'll do one for Kappa. Okay. Artwarel. You dashing. Hello. Do you want to hear a little bit of lore about my bunny boy that's not jelly? my actual wall. He had an affair with Artwarel. Scandal! Let us begin anew, Mistress Bean. I am Sir Artwarel de Fortemps, the eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orshvan has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. For the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandar and Zamail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye. Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it will be of the Holy See that we set off. No, that's not what he said. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we will set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. We shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Okay. I already have a Chocobo though. A perfectly good one. I can do one for Cap now. There we go. I'm learning all sorts of things. Do you know what I did yesterday? I spent most of the day drawing. And Ghost taught me lots of things about Clip Studio Paint I did not know. And I've had that program for well over a year now. 2 years! It's gotta be like coming up to 2 years now because I got it while I was still playing World of Warcraft. Ah, you're dressed up ready to go, are you? Okay. Greetings, Mistress Bean. I've saddled the black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artwarel's instruction. Oh my god! We match! Same star globe! Hehehe. Will this be your first time riding a black Chocobo, if I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about direction of the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure to relax your grip, will you? Not relax your grip. 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Okay, let's go. Oh, this music. Oh, I got chills. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
I really love the narration. It makes it really feel like it's your own story. I love it so much. Oh, it's beautiful weather as well! Oh, it's clear skies! Ah, lovely jubbly. Okay. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I find the experience strangely liberating. The business, Sir Reginald... No, that's not what he's called. Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Redwald. Redwald. Been far, far too long, Lord Artwarel, and who might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, said Redwald. I present to you Jellybean, ward of House Fulton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dromont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How I may be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Bean is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, shall I recount the tale for her benefit? Yeah, go on then. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fulton are at your disposal, the Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the follow, Catnip. Hi. So, fun fact. So, in case you missed that, before the calamity, Carthus wasn't snowy. This is all a big. They're basically in an ice age, I guess, and that's why this zone has one aetheryte. Because it's just been abandoned. And it's a big zone as well. It's only got the one aetheryte. And every time an S rank spawns, it's always like up here. So I need to teleport to like the next zone and then fly on through because it's faster to go through this little adjoining area teleport than fly up from Falcon's Nest. But you can really see, it's so pretty when the weather's like this. And it's not like this all the time. Hello, Catnip. Hello. Oh, you can see so far as well. All the mountains. And there's a big dragoon over here as well. And then there's some houses, and then I think further up there is an abandoned battleship. It's really, really pretty. Anyway, we need to speak with Redwald. Ooh, more gear. Good. Several craftsmen in service to House de Mile are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled in building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Ruth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? But I'm not a crafter. I've only got level 30 goldsmith. What can I possibly do? Yes, I'm Ruth. Who might you be? I am Jelly Bean. Ah, the promised help! Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of those blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. To build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But Fury, take me. This ice! It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so that they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Okay, I'll go find some sprites. I think I have a little memory of someone doing a bunch of games out here. Like, one of them we had to fly up to the top of this tower, and whoever landed closest to the person running the games won some gil. And then there was like a big game of hide and seek out here, and you had to find people, and they would give you like a minion or some gil if you found them. But it was just fun seeing loads of people just jump off the tower all at once, trying to find this one person. Ah, Astra. Oh, there's two! Snurt's taking this one, I'll take this one. Good job, Snurt. I think Snurt needs some more Gishel greens. Oh, there we go. Also, I did consider getting the Moogle Starglow, but I think it's more purple than pink. And the green goes really nice with pink, so I went with that one instead. Hello, you're back, done farming for now. What were you farming? Welcome back. I can't get over how nice the weather is. This is like one of my favorite kinds of weather. When it's cold, but it's really bright and sunny. I like that. And there's no wind. But I mean in real life, not in the game, but yeah. Seems to level up so you can start Panda. Ah, okay. I see, I see. You're getting your green boys and your pink boys. Oop. Oop. Over there. Oh, give me a moment. My glasses are very, very dirty. Oh, they're filthy! Ew! There we go. Right. Oh, I can see now. I hope you enjoy the panda story. You didn't know that you can get them via daily, so you run the dungeon 3 times. Personally, I think the best way to farm tomestones is by doing hunts. Like doing a hunt train. Because at the same time you'll get a lot of gil and stuff to get materia, so you're set. And it goes by a lot quicker than one dungeon. But you only get the purples and greens if you're level 90. Ha! Now there's a woman that looks like she's found her marks. Yeah. Well. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to it when she sees the task undone. You're a dab hand at Warcraft. I am not. I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need help the same as me. So if you're keen on doing what you've done, if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue in the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of Tiamont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Tiamont. But I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something that you can do for him. Okay. Is Hunt's maps? No. Hunt's is like you go and kill marks, like A ranks and S ranks. So what people do is they set up hunt trains. So you'll have someone go and scout all of the Endwalker zones, and in each zone you have 2 A ranks. And they are really, really strong. And they need to be taken down by a big group of people. So they'll be like, in 10 minutes, we are going to go do a A-rank train in this server. So we're going to meet at this area, at this aetherite. And then people form parties together. And you go and kill all the marks together. And everyone gets completion bonus, everyone gets their rewards, and it's bloody fun. Love a good train. But like S ranks don't spawn naturally like A ranks, but they do reward higher. Like they give you more tomestones and more gil and stuff. But if you kill enough, you get a tiger. But you can also get tomestones from treasure maps as well. Hail to you, traveller. What brings you out this way? Huh? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with restoring the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. But if you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Of course, I would go slay the deep eyes. All 3 of them. Boop. Can you dye the barding of your chocobo, or it just happens to be pink? This one just happens to be pink. That's why I picked this one, because it was pink. Hi, Deku. Hello. Should I have taken on all 3 at once? I'm not sure. Some say she is still fighting with deep eyes to this day. I got so excited for a second. It would be really cool if you could dye them. But you can mix and match. So it would be cool if you had like a headpiece that was pink. And then some, like, the leg piece that is pink as well. But this one just happens to be pink. Ah, there you are. Have you the bristles? I do indeed. Ah, feel how coarse that is? Why, they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, and one of Ishgar's founding fathers. Symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to seeing searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer we will suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and the message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Are you for Falcon's Nest? I have a favour to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isaldur, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, if you were while you were away, she came through on patrol. I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? Many thanks, friend. Okay. The other day I unlocked Astra, and after 2 days someone explained to me the card buff colour for melee and rage. Yeah! So, okay. Can you... Yeah, you can see it. So the purple ones are for ranged. And the blue ones are for melee. But also, did you know that you're supposed to have different arcana in these little dots? It doesn't work if I'm not in combat. But if you have Sun, Crescent Moon, and Full Moon, then you get a bigger buff for your Astrodyne. And that's a fun thing about Astra. It's RNG. You haven't unlocked the Arcana system. You're trying to get to 50 so you can do Heavensward on Astra. Ah! Well, keep that one in mind. You can always use redraw. And it changes the card. So you get extra RNG. How do I get up here? Oh, I don't need to get up here. It's right there. Astrodyne's level 50, so yeah. You will get there. Oh, I'm making the most of this clear day. It's beautiful. I'm gonna get attacked by a Steinbock. No! Don't attack me. Please. Saldor. Hello. That a package? How in the fog is what you're talking about? A once hot package unintentionally left by Isaldur to cool in the frigid highlands of the wind. Confound it, that fool of a water waste. Oh my god, did she make him a lunch? She made him a lunch. It was a gift, adventurer. Tiamat labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try at least eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favouring a lowborn mason with such manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Tiamat. May our journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redward. Oh, she likes him. We're gonna just teleport back. I didn't attune. Whoops, I guess we're walking back. I've got some Percy pigs. And if you're not from the UK and you've never had a Percy pig before, they are a very, very lovely candy. But these are Easter party time Percy pigs. Bunny in the snow! Snow bunny! What is that? What is that? Spooky. Love all the snowy zones in 14. It's beautiful. I like how cozy people look in players look in cold weather glams. So I'm all for the cold. Heavensward is very cold. Plus I think it's cute to like match up the glam with like the area. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Bean. Breath tells me that you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorel included. Okay? Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drummond said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some of the misfortune we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh and unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party to a different area to search. You and Lord Artorel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Artorel! Hi, Grumpy. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Bean. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of the many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Curthus' Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices we made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. But there is one way to find out, so let's be off. It's alright. Oh, we need to go far. Yeah, it's like all the way over there. Oh, it's gone foggy. Can't see the nice landscape anymore. Oh. There was a clang. I think Mother is starting lunch. She's got the day off today. So she is home. And I'm being chased. Beneath the gazing sky, la da 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 da. I'm gonna jump right off this. Wait! Oh, it wasn't even that sure of a drop. Never mind. Oh, look at that! Big dragon skeleton. Whoa. Okay, where's Artorel? He's down here. Hello. Oh, that sure is a abandoned place. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend this cliff safely from here. Have you just tried jumping? You can definitely jump. Should we fall, the beasts below will make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below. east to the Black Bridge, the Black Iron Bridge. But also, just jump down. Okay, I won't do that because he's up here, but you know. There he is. Artoirel! If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp River's Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. I remember him being far more grumpy, but he's being quite cooperative so far. Oh. Okay, is this where I jump down? Oh, but I'm in combat, I'll get full damage. I'll die. Okay. Whee! I'm fine. See? I'm fine. Right, where is Atwarel? That's not Atwarel, but it is a purple swally. Oh, are these the heretics? Ruh-roh. Oh, that's that hurts. That hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. We're fine. We're safe. We're fine. And we got bosom buddies. Hello? You alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain, and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Bean. Actually, it was 6. What is your icon in the top right corner of some of your spells? Icon? I'll have to check. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a ferocious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around us until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. After a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. And the heretics tracked you here? Aye, my lord. The heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first, we must see you to safety. Healing gloves. Okay, icon. Oh, the little cogwheel? It means it's a macro. It's a mouse over macro. So if I hover over Artoirel, it doesn't heal him. If I hover over Snurt, it heals Snurt. If I hover over me, it heals me. And it does the same for my cards. I can give Snurt the card. And I've pulled. Whoops. Arturo, you could help. I'm a bit of a macro addict, I must say. Yeah, you use mouse over macros and macros in general for everything. I mean, the state of this. There's so many. I've got a macro for, so like, this is a macro for amount, but if I'm in a city or something, it'll do sprint, so it's the same button. So it prioritizes mount, sprint, and peloton if you're a ranged DPS. So, hold on. The same for the Pegasus. No, it's not. Yeah, see, it's got like sprint and peloton, but because I'm outside, it'll just mute. But then when it says cannot execute at this time, it's trying to sprint as well. And then I just press the button again to dismount, and it saves 3 buttons. And I added that on because I was running out of space. And when they changed Paladin in 6.2, they added so many more buttons, and I didn't have enough space for sprint and mount. So now everything is combined. And then all I do is like I just change the mounts around if I want a different mount. But a lot of these are from my main, so like I can't use my Amara, and I can't use my my leaf. But yeah, that's how it works. Oh! Oh ho 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 ho! He has the right of it, Mistress Bean. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone within the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up Heretics Trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Jelly, thank you. He's being really nice. I remember him being an absolute dickhead. Maybe I'm remembering what wrong. Oh, we can't have this. It's gotta be pink. There we go. Much better. Oops. Oh, it's gone ever so dark. I can't jump down? What? Okay, I can jump down now. Also, while I think about it, I want to change my title. What do I have? Having a gay old time. Godspur, White, Secret Truth. I don't have that many. I don't have any at all. I guess Final Witness is the best one so far. Oh, a duty! Oh, and a dead person. Uh-oh. Oh, snap, we're really in it now. The tracks continue to the north. Oh, I've got no snert. I've got to, like, make sure that my footprints are really deep so that Artuara can find me. Yeah, so here's a good example. I can't mount here, but I can press the same button and I'll sprint. Go away! Go away, go away, go away. Thank you. What's Jelly's patron dear to? Halone, of course! Ah, you couldn't see. Halone, by the Fury. Halone is my favorite one. Fuck. But my main has Nothica. Oh boy. Oh, they don't know how to use this, huh? Oh, they don't know how to fight. I feel bad. Oh my goodness. You'll look for that to only use one slot instead of two. I got it from a YouTuber. Oh, he's running away. I'm just gonna follow him. Oh, he's scared. I don't like it. I don't like that I'm chasing him when he's scared. Like, I know he attacked me first, but he's scared. What is he targeting? Oh, he's leading me through the ice traps. Ugh. Okay. No! There's a house. A spooky house. Ugh. Actually, Deku, it's on my YouTube channel. I did add a thing in the bio about the mouse over macros. Let me grab the video. Once I finish chasing this dude downstairs. Just leading me right into his house. Oh dear me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there's loads. Oh shit, fuck, shit. It was a trap. I don't feel bad anymore. Oh, I've got every disease. And I can't interrupt the cure, fuck. And this is a tiny, tiny room. Fuck. Fuck! The cards are not in my favor today. Okay, I got another one down. Oh, he's got a portrait as well. Fancy. Nope. I think not. Survey the heretic's hiding place. Okay. There's a lot of candles on the floor. I did it. Alright, let me... While this is happening, let me grab the YouTuber that did the macros. Oh, what does it say? Oh. We have death barriers.
Looking for me, I presume.
And Bun Boss. Bun Boss. Like when you first search, if you search on YouTube, FF14 macros, they're the first two that come up, but they use the macros that they are talking about are ones that I use all the time. And they're very, very helpful. Hey, Tito! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, say. Oh, not now.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
Wait, she can see him?
She cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Oh.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Yeah, we both have the echo.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things, once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
So here's one thing. Let me cook. I'm completely on the side of the dragons in this. They get dunked on way too much. However, when the children forget, they need to be reminded what they did. Because otherwise they've got no fucking clue. So yeah, I respect that they are mad. They have every right to be mad. But also, the people they're fighting against don't know why. So, remind people things. As someone who has a terrible memory and needs constant reminders to do anything on a day-to-day basis, remind people.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
But I guess that's like the problem, is that like they have the kind of the truth has been hidden. Maybe Maybe the dragons have been telling, actually. But the truth has been hidden. Hmm.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Also, on my first playthrough, I really didn't like her. And now, like, with the magic of hindsight, I get it. And I get her. And I think I'm gonna like her a lot more this time around.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Say's great. I really didn't care for her. Like, at all. I was just kind of like, she's just there. Blue lesbian. Yeah. Source, I'm Yoshi P. Yo, Yoshi P, hi dad! Is he gonna speak? Are you gonna speak? Let me hear your voice. No, you don't speak. Mistress Bean, praise Heloni that you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see that we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Highheart escaped. But we must not let that distract from our accomplishments. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend. And I shall see to it that your efforts are recognized. Why do I remember him being so grumpy and mean? He's nice. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. Level 52. You would laugh so hard at being called Mistress Bean. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across miles of ice and snow, I would say you are due for a few hours' rest next to the warm fire. And in Lord Haurchefant's arms. Sounds divine. Do I have more gear? No. Lovela, thank you for following. Hi. Oh, Lolva, not Lovela. My apologies, I can't read. Right. Redwald. Lord Artorel and Mistress Bean, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? I thought it's pretty cool. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I believe we have made great stride towards purging this land of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Forton could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Bean have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. And thank you for your hospitality. Why does this song always play when there's no voice acting? I hate this! I hate this music! It's so annoying! Love Heavensward. Watching streams is like a refresher for the story for me. Ah, Heavensward is so good. I hope you enjoy watching this stream. This is a big refresher for me as well. Someone's just shouted in French. Fight Club. Can I go through this one? No? I can't? No? Okay. Then we shall return. Heavensward good? Heavensward very good. Why does the dev team love that song? They still play it so much in current content. It's like the... We're making a plan and we're discussing politics and battle tactics and stuff music. Isn't it the music that plays in the PvP area? What's this? Labs of Ishgard. Machinist. I don't think I want to be a machinist. I think I have quite a good selection now. I have one of each, don't I? Yes, I do. I have one of each. That was my goal. Mistress Bean! Toirel. Is Manolin that? No, he's gone. He's fucked off. Jelly with a gun seems camp. Oh my god. With like the tiny little gun, like the Barbie gun, I think dyed pink, that would be actually really cool. But I wanted to do Bard instead. I will think upon it. As long as I get to use the tiny gun. Mistress Bean, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly now, I realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Haurchefant swore that all the stories are true. He championed your cause and begged father to grant you patronage. Because he's in love with me. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's soul in discretion. Mother hated him, of course. And even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. That's so mean! Oh. I can't believe that Mrs. Fortune was mad at Haurchefant when it was Edmond who fucked around and had an affair. That's so mean. Poor Haurchefant. Wait, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings? Wait. Everyone hated him. Did you hate him, Artoirel? I don't like this at all. Do you know what that gun is called? Well, the Barbie gun, it's the Makai gun, I think. You buy it from the Makai priest in Wolfsden. But that's not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And you were there, the saviour of Eorzea, honoured guest of House Fortune, my new comrade in arms, Haurchefant's dear friend. His lover! I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Oh yeah, okay, you were coming for a bit then. Yeah, you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Haurchefant has the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Bean. On that you have my word. Yeah, he's nice now. He realized being a cunt is bad. So he's nice now. Right, we're gonna take a little breaky, but I wanna sit on here. No, that's the wrong sit. I'll sit on here for a little bit. I'm just gonna AFK for a moment. And I'm gonna run a little ad break. So you guys go, like, you guys go take a break to go get a drinky, okay? Alright, you're back. Hello. Hopefully everyone's out of the ad break now that was watching one. I need to get into the habit of having regular breaks away from the computer because usually when I stream I'm just here and I have like one break, and it's not good for my little eyes and my little back and my little bean self. I am but a small bean. Let's make llama plate. I keep going for that one by accident. 14. It's 4. That's easy to remember. It's 14. 14. Oh! Oh! Oh, is that why I haven't been able to get ether things yet? Ether currents. Oh, here we go. Ah, Mistress Bean, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Arthur Arel and Lord Manolaine. If you would remain here for a moment. Of course. What does Papa have to say? Hello.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Manolaine's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won as much honor, my friend.
What's the other one? High Knot? We did all 4 in one go. Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
My lord.
What's amiss?
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Uh-oh.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games.
Filthy rats!
Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Wait, isn't Gruno... Gruno's the bull, right? The warrior guy. And it's the white mage dude that's filthy rats, right? Filthy rats. Edmond. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are still those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like the one member of House Demile is manipulating Sir Grinner, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught, if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. I will, God, I will do that. He will know more of these charges. Emmerich, 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 we get to see Emmerich. You played Heavensward in 2017, you forgot. It's okay. I don't know all of them anyway. I only know Zephyrin, Grinner, Shariba, and that's it. And that's 3 of like 9? And 9 of them? There's a lot of them no matter the case. Ah, yes! Oh, and Hondalu and Horshapon, say hello! Jelly, I have at this moment resolved to go and fetch you. I presume you have heard what happened then. I have indeed. Hondalu, hello. Sir Aymeric has told me much about you. Suffice it to say, my expectations are high. Oh, keep them higher. Hello, Lucia. Though they should regard the Scions with such suspicion, even after you stood with us on the steps of faith, it is bad comedy. Yet unlike the grave injustice you suffered in Doldar, this wrong may swiftly be righted. Just finished Heavenward's part of the Hildebrand series. Maybe it's time to go back to MSQ. I love the Hildebrand. The Heavensward Hildebrand one. I think, aside from the Endwalker one, that one's my favorite. I really like that one. Oh, it's not voice acted. I thought I could get some chocolate. Never mind. It has been too long, Jelly. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mr. Sataru, I take it? Yeah. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or the flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenno's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. Roll credits. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop. 12. There's 12 of them. Okay. The 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, rooting out the heretics and defeating Shiva, and helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Duranian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught that we can do? I fear there is one bet. There was but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Ah, but of course. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. That's bullshit. Oh yeah. If you can fight better, then you're true. Ishgard's so funny. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Sataru will be expected to face Sir Grinno and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward most like. So it's like Phoenix Wright, but with weapons. 2 of them, by the Fury. that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents have not gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Me. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as much as I am sure Lord Hortifant is. But all here present know that you are most accomplished warrior among us. Mayhap in the realm at large. I'll do it. Stand back, boys. I got this. Then it's settled. I will visit Mr. Alphinaud, Master Alphinaud, at once, and inform him of our intentions. Jelly, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. The Alphinaud is... he's a healer or something, right? So I should go as a Dark Knight to protect him. But not looking like this. Absolutely not. That's much better. I should probably link it to the glamour plate. That's actually a smarter thing to do. This one. And then Astro is the little coat. Okay. Is that right? Nope. That's right. Okay, we're good. How dare they put this song in an Amorit cutscene? You not like that song? So they lied about you and get to fight you and the chance to kill you. Yeah. The Heavensward are not nice. They're a little bit in their own heads and up their own asses. A duty? I am ready. Listen carefully, Jelly. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate the charges, and the accused will be invited to respond. Then, in accordance by law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sagrino's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look at me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I love Horshafant! He's so nice! He's so sweet! I want to kiss him! I want to give it the biggest smooch! Mwah, 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 mwah. By the Fury. Oh, Edmond's there too.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
I, Sir Grino.
Let the accused step forward. Alphinaud Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphinaud Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Hit me! Hit me! Let's go! Jelly Bean! Savior of Eorzea! And the Warrior of Light!
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Woo!
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
I can't believe they're doing this to a kid. Oh, scary music. Oh. Both of them. I shall do what I can to support you, Jelly. Now let us teach these noble sirs the folly of bearing false witness. Oh, you're going too fast, friends. You're not my friends anyway. Attack me, bitch. Well, well, what do we have here? This one is mine, Sigrinner. Go and play with the boy. Bloody waste of... Come on. You wanted this, remember. I like the portraits, but I don't like the autoplay. I've had enough of your tricks. Jelly, Alphino's in trouble! No. No, 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 no. A fine champion you are. I can't believe they're just picking on this little boy. What's his name? Sir Polikar. You have been indulged enough, heathen swine. Jelly, Alphino, look out!
Got you now. Down with you!
I don't think he's gonna do anything scary. Oh, okay. Easy. Just don't stand in it. So Grinno's almost dead as well. Alphino is beating him up. No, the chain! Alphino! Grinno's nearly dead. Okay. He's down. Now it's this guy.
Hell's take you.
I'm a Dark Knight. You can't kill me. My whole kit is about dying. If I die, I shall be reborn. Oh, Alphino's nearly dead. Fuck. Okay. Nah, I win. Take that. Hey, I mean, we won! Sorry, I had a mouthful of pasta there. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Leveilleur, Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Whoops. Blessed what? Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Na 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 na. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. I received this of me, this chocobo whistle. Oh! With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Oh my god! You got that from me? For me? Thank you, Horshavan. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Jelly? Will you take her for your steed? Of course. She is my new baby. Lord Horshavan, chocobos are permitted in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitor Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. But she's a good girl. She's house trained. Oh, we're so in sync. We're so in love. Cute. Ether currents. There we go. Yes, ether compass. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must find and attune all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered by exploration. Blah blah blah. Ether compass. Yes, good. So, first things first. Let's make a new macro. Black horsey bird and black chocobo. And that is my mount. More macros, yes, more macro. So I can use horsey bird. Where's my compass? Oh, Olivia. Where's my compass? Logs. Duty collection. Ether compass. I'll put it there. And Dark Knight needs it as well. I am already Dark Knight. There we go. Cool. Disclosure. Ooh. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortaunt's Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss today's events. Okay. Let me in. Scratches at the door. Let me in. Can this be voiced so I can have some pasta? Hello. Oh. For fuck's sake. Helone smiles upon us yet again, Mistress Bean, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say that I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strengths of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Oh, is aught amiss? My lord, what's amiss? What now? We have received a message from the Vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requested presence of Mistress Bean. What? An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. Personal summon is indeed a great honor, and given the recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Bean. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Oh. Oh. The vault's up there. Oh no, my feet got wet. I'm gonna be all frozen now. No, that's not the right one. This one. We are honored to receive you, Mistress Bean. This way, please. Is this voice acted? Can I eat? Oh, Amaric's here. And Zephyrin.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the...
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you, my love!
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
I don't believe a word of it.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
So you've heard of my exploits?
That will be all.
Your Eminence?
That will be all, Zephyrin. I would speak to our guest in private.
That will be all for today.
I don't want to be left on my own with him. I don't like him at all. Amaric, don't leave me with him. No! Please! I don't want to be left alone with a weird man! Oh...
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascian? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Why? Why?
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Okay.
We have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Okay.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
You know, they could be listening to you right now.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
Yeah, killed one of them.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Can I go now? I don't want to be in here alone with him. Don't like him. Hoshafan. Run, hurry back home. Into the warmth. Go home for a hug. Let me in. Oh, Alphino. Oh, what have you got up to, honestly?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
You wanted to talk to me, I didn't wanna.
Well, a formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
It's a bit convenient.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain.
I mean,
it's a matter of time.
We've already met one.
Of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I've got to go fight a big whale, Alphino. Forgot about that.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
What?
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Not just a staunch ally, he's our friend.
It's wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
But we can't leave. Can we? We're like stuck here. If we go back to Uldar, then they'll be like, oh, it's bad. Lucky number 7. Unbeliever. Oh, we're not just going to Uldar, we're going to Limsa. Though the station, that's not what it says. Read the words on the screen. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn of how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted intermediarily in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, I had an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Lominsa, make yourself known to the Sergeant Zathael in the Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Alphino, you got into some trouble, right? About 5 minutes ago. For sticking your nose in other people's business. And you've just gone and done it again while messing around with House Fortemps stuff. Do you never learn, boy? I have to do another trial by combat. I guess he doesn't care. He's got me to look after him, I suppose. Alright. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. Go on then. Let's go see Merlwib. Voice acting?
Friends,
yes.
It is good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Hell yeah.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Good.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Yeah, you had a sleepover.
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Okay, Alphino's like 10 steps ahead of me. I don't know what.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce...
Oh!
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers.
For fuck's sake. Ooh, Crystal Braves!
Crystal Braves.
How convenient.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Doma. Raoban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance, and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands of Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Okay. Tomo donna. Let's go. Oh, I can fly now. The black chocobo. Oh, what a handsome lady. Kitchen up. Kitchen. Kitchen. Giggity. Hello. Mistress Jelly, I knew in my heart that you were safe. But to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief even. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. But since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers, while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. How do we get from Mistress Bean to Mistress Jelly? Well, Higgity and I are tight. We're friends. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Linsella Minsa that you were searching for General Raoban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in Marasaya Pit. At the same juncture, Yu Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have been shadowing the third. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dowade at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Okay. Let's go, ninjas. Let's go, let's go! We've gotta save Relban. Oh, it's raining. Bollocks. Also, I've had my pasta now. My mum very kindly made me lunch today. And it was an early lunch. Usually I have it around 3 o'clock when stream finishes. But she came in and gave me some pasta. It was very, very kind of her. So I am well fed. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Okay. To Halatali. Where? This way? Ah. I see. Wait, no. I don't see. What? Up here? Hold on. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Roban is being held within. Are we gonna get to hear Roban's stupid voice? His stupid accent? Hozan will brief you on the mission to rescue Roban. 130. These are not better than what I've got, actually. Are they? No. But I guess it's a tanking, so who knows. There is no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations, and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Bloody crystal braves! Grr! Anyway. Oh, jelly. Yes! Wife.
Forgive me my lateness.
Wife.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met.
Oh, shush.
I'm ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Alphino, you're allowed to be sad for a little bit. You're 16, and shit was really, really hitting the fan.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Bye! Oh. I love the little pink highlights on Yugiri's horns. She's so cute. Not a soul in the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Jelly. I shall follow close upon you. I love these portraits! Ah, they look so cool. Away with you. Where's your carbuncle? Alphino, where's your carbuncle? Did you forget to summon it? Okay. I got my tank stance. Not that I don't actually think it matters, but you know. I wonder if I can go further and they'll follow me. Yep, Yuguri's coming. But there's no one else. Oh, the gate's shut. Okay. Oh, stunned. Where are you?
Leave this to me.
Okay. What's that? Oh, it's Robon. Ah. The general, but where are his captives? I mislike the look of this. Did they know we were coming? General. Robon. We did. We came. We did. Oh. Oh. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. Booby. I have heard of such devices. The crystal braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. Okay. That will not be necessary. Pray, don't take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. His little innocent face! The bastard. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Oh my god. Ah! Evil! Evil! Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. Can't find it. The mist stifles my healing. Leave me. Save yourselves. We cannot let them escape. Jelly, force the gate. I'm on it. God, Yu Yu Hase would die for it? Beats, the mist must be drawing them in. Oh shit! It's a jam. Be bunt. You're saying that it's a weed cigarette and not a bunt? My weed smoking girlfriends? We must stop it at the source. Where's it coming from? We haven't been down here. Oh god, the Braves have the key. Okay. Oh god, he's at 50%. I should have been faster. Oh god. Okay, there's more jam. That means we're going the right way. I'll just take it with me. Come along. We mustn't dawdle. Is it the beginning? Okay, maybe. Hope you're well. I am well. I know you're well because I blessed Discord with so much content. With so much content. You blessed Discord? What did you do on Discord? What did you do? Ah, I found it! Jams, come here. Oh, that's a lot of debuffs. Alphinaud, can you help, please? You posted a screenshot, an evil gorilla, and a Donkey Kong sound clip. SMH my head. Shaking my head, That takes care of the mist. Yes, we are safe now. The mist is cleared. Okay, now we need to find the key. Yes, Alphinaud, the key. This way, I think. Yes, doubly shaking your head. Shaking your head so much. Get rid of him. No, don't go for Alphinaud. How did they survive the poison? How did you survive the poison? Looks like we'll just have to finish the job. Ow. Okay, you next. Because you're giving me dots. I don't like you. You can't get away with this monkey business. Does it ring a bell? I must say it. If you're talking about Donkey Kong, I've never played a Donkey Kong game. I am very sorry. Oh, the key! Okay, let's go. Come on, Alphinaud. Take it to Robber. Yes, yes. You don't need to. Anyone can appreciate such grace. I'll have to check it later. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Also, Mayhap, I find it funny that I always end up in the same chats as you. No matter where I go, you are there. Free him! We got him. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Bastard. And Laurentius as well. Oh! Ilbert. You can't even see you, Hase. He's hiding behind the chat window. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Oh my god, please can we hear him now? Hear like a funny voice line from him. Sultana's assassins are here. Crystal Braves. 2 arms. Whatever it takes to survive. I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be. Legless Laurentius. My strength has left me. Where's Roban? Oh, he's at the back. He's fine. No, 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 no. I have you now. It's nothing. Please kill him. I never understood why we recruited that scum from Gridania to begin with. Honestly, he's a bad boy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Get Laurentius down first, because he looked at me funny. Did I already kill you, Hase? Yeah, I think he's dead. Get back here, you. For Alamigo! Yeah! I knew the moment that was happening it was not going to be good. It was kind of self-inflicted. What about Laurentius joining the Crystal Blades?
Nothing.
His accent! This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Okay, he's not as obnoxiously northern as I've been making him.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Clever little shite.
Oh? What?
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Ooh.
How do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
It's because you're evil, mate.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
But we could do it together. Oh, you can't. He's gone. Oh no, they're just running. Wait.
You'll not get away.
Oh.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
But you looked at me funny. Okay, we have to save Robot.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
That's suspicious.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Oh?
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Okay. Also, I'm sorry if you could hear me chewing. I was having another fuzzy bit. And they are quite chewy. Oh, are they? The General is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance, but there has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Oh? General Alden, I presume, and the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Who? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill. Who? For your own safety, she bade me direct your step to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger waits for you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Nah, it's just suspicious. Who is this guy? No, Yagiri seems to trust him. Okay. Okay, and Yagiri's going with them, okay. That's fine. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms this man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. My last Vesper Bay ticket! Last one! Okay. Wee 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 wee. The Waking Sands. Been a while. I can see Ironvold! Oh, my best boy! Oh, I got a cutscene, but I didn't. Hello.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Ah, you sound better.
Father!
Pippin!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
Oh.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
You've got a really stupid hat.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
Wait, is it Noldthal? I thought it was Noldthal. Noldthal. Okay, I'll remember that.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No, no one did.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him.
Oh.
And you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
What the fuck?
God strike me down for a fool.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Okay.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
So that's the one good thing that Lolorito's ever done.
Oh, Nanamo.
Aww.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
Well, that was very convenient. You don't like Urianger. You're at the point that he's consulting with... I still love him. I still love him a lot. He's my favorite scion.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Oh. But I also like Elidibus, so you know. Can I go see my friends? Aravel's still there. Yay! Oh shit, it's 55. We need to wrap up soon. I had not counted on Prioress Julala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Prescient? Is that what you said? Prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Vauban, I have taken a vital step towards resolving matters in order. We couldn't have done it without you, Jelly. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Jailbreak. Do I get a title? Do I get a title? The Redeemed. Ah, right. I mean, I got a title, so I think that's like a good point to end the stream. I know we're just like we're under time today. We could go and do one Dark Knight quest though. We could go and hang out with Sudogu for the end of the stream. Yeah, let's go do that. Just the one quest. Right. Let's break our ankles. Hello, Sudoku. Oh, Salted Earth. Perfect. Perfect. I see you yet walk the path, Jelly, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can only discuss with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of this to no one else. You're in the middle of the pub, mate. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master in his final moments spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Go on, Riel, she can be trusted. Alright. Helene's blessings be upon you, miss. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went to the ground after that, but Frey was caught out on the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Jelly, not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her. Only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Jelly, and I shall share with you my arts, and when we have reached the limit of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? I protect Riel. You can't even see her. She's completely Mike Wazowski'd by my PNG. Fuck. Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Yay, parents. Don't you have something to say to Jelly, Riel? Sudogu is no longer a single mother. Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination. That I had to die to atone for my sins. Where are your parents? What do you think of Sudogu? He doesn't talk much, not since Bray left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word, other times... Well, I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me, Jelly, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Yeah. Thank you, that puts my mind at ease. Right, enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not sure why the Temple Knights are after Rial. They seem to believe something is wrong with her. But for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day I overheard a curious tale from a House Hynart Knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of the Vanu healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be naught more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance that we could learn of what, if aught, ails Rial, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for the healer there. Okay. That's a good job I can teleport there. Wait a minute. Did I not attune? Oh. I'm a silly sausage. Deary me. The astrologian place. To the airship. Okay, this time I need to attune. Hold on, Sid. I'll be there with you in a minute. Much better. Right then. The Vanu are not one to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I am told they use Gastornis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Jelly, I may ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Rial. Once you have it, we can journey to Vindu Ok Bendu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her. Okay, so here's the thing. The Temple Knights are after Rial, and Sid's like, I can't tell anyone, I can't let anyone know anything except you. Why is he standing in the middle of the pub when the Temple Knights can just, like, come and get Rial whenever? Like, if he wanted to protect her, surely, like, it would be safer if they weren't in Ishgard? Especially seeing as Sid has already, like, had trouble with, people mistaking him for, like, a dragon? Or am I just expecting too much of Sid? He's not the smartest baby girl. How many do I have to kill? 3? Okay. Die. Thank you. You, come here. Oh, my camera. There we go. Can you die faster, please? Please? Pretty, please. Oh, I could do that. That's actually a better idea. There, die faster. Alright, another birdie. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, bird. Tiger, tiger, tiger. And the cat. Wonderful. Oops. Oh no, the cat. I don't want to kill the cats. They're cute. What if I just get this and run away? Yeah. Run. Run, 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 run. I will not kill the cats. They're too cute. Wait. You're here. You want me to go all the way over there? Oh, for fuck's sake, Sid. Gotta go for miles. Can I jump down? Yeah. Gotta run like 10 million years all the way up to where Emmanuel was kidnapped. Good lord. It's not even like there's an aetherite up there because the other aetherite is here. Not here. Ay ay ay. Goodness me. Oh, this is one journey and a half. I'm just thinking maybe I should have picked this up while I was doing the quests out here, but I don't think I was level 52. I think I was just level 50, so I couldn't have done it anyway. Ah, well. We live and learn. I haven't seen any ether currents either. We're nearly there. No, we're not. We've got ages. I hope Horsey Bird is fine with all this running. Did you know that Horsefont reared this mount himself? He raised the little birdie from being a baby bird into a big bird. Run faster. Oh, I would love to. If only. Then I'm gonna have to go all the way back, and Sid's gonna be like, we should go back to the Forgotten Night. Really couldn't have picked someone closer to home. Ah! I see it! I see it! I see it! Oh, hello. What mistral gale blows netherlings this far? Away with you, away! Now take feather. Astornis feathers? Netherland knows the ways of Vundu well. Let the storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. They're your piece. Look at Riel, please. Hello. Riel is once again Mike Wazowski. She's just her little head poking out here. She will do as we ask, Jelly. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Come on, Riel. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mist and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is, A Tremotain follows you, Netherlands. You cannot remain here. Begone from our lands. Oh. Wait, I don't... God damn it! Ready your bay, Jelly. Lay Jelly, we've been followed. Uh-oh. Over there. Someone's coming. Uh-oh. I need to go up here or the cat will get me. God damn it. Oh, it's got me! Fuck! Ah! Fuck's sake! Okay. Who is it? That's a long survey. And the fucking Pisces. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, Temple Knights, of course. Wait, Dishonored Temple Knights. Evil. They've got less health than the Paisa. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Goodbye, Paisa. I don't want to fight you. Oh, Sid's been cleaning up as well. And the fucking cat! No! Please don't attack me. I don't want to be attacked by a little kitty cat. I don't want to kill you. Leave me alone. No, not again! No, I don't want to attack you. Okay, fine. You won't leave me alone. Sid, you could help. Right. Sid. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. I don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even if their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Oh, that's why. Okay. It seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. So that's why she's safe in Ishgard, then. And they're not gonna do anything in the Forgotten Night because there's no bar fights allowed. Okay. Maybe the Forgotten Night is the safest place for her at the moment. And also she's got this massive Zayla bodyguard. Whee! I trust you no longer dispute the nature of the Temple Knights, murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. He said something and I skipped it. Do you not see, Jelly? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters, save for which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Jelly, Sid, I wanted to thank you for both protecting me earlier and apologize for you two for getting hurt. Don't be foolish, you've naught to apologize for. In any case, we at least learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I had the faintest inkling of what that healer meant by a great spirit. Don't worry about it, Sid. Don't worry about it. Wow! Salted Earth and level 53. Alright, we end the stream the same way as we did last time. Thank you everyone for coming. It was really nice to have you guys here and do a little story with you. God, I love Heavensward. I'm a Heavensward simp. And there's so many wonderful characters. I love them all so much. So much Hosha font kissing time. Hehe. It is Twitter if you want to follow me over there, and if you want to join the Discord, it's there. I've done a bunch of tweaking and stuff. We have stickers now, and we have emotes, and we have a soundboard full of horrible Xenos noises. And yeah, just come over there to hang out if you feel so inclined. We have a nice little time, and I figured out a way to stop streaming stuff from my iPad, so I can do drawing streams as well, if you wanted to ever do that. So yeah, let me just go find someone to raid, and we shall be off for the rest of the day. I hope you all have a good evening. Make sure you get something really, really nice to eat. I think today, let's actually raid Demi today. I like Demi a lot. Fair warning, I believe she's doing Endwalker. So if you don't want spoilers, don't... No, she's doing pre-Endwalker stuff. Be careful. Okay? But send Demi lots of love. Tell her Amaric sends her lots of love. Okay? But yeah, be careful because spoiler. Almost Endwalker. Okay. Have fun, all of you. Goodbye.